Hello. Be hearing from my lawyers. They will not survive discovery. Oh my gosh. Let me change things. Here we go. Hello. This time, I made sure that I can see Discord, as well as main chat. Hi, Lucy. I hope you're doing well. Ah. Hi. I hope everyone is doing well. It's really funny because I discovered my favorite boss and least favorite boss in the same session. Oh no. Also, am not cute. I am not. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna dive in immediately because I don't want to dilly or dally. Or any combination thereof. First I gotta get my heckin' Steam window off the main monitor. Go. Library, let's go. Over. There we go. You can't deny it forever? Sure I can! My persistence knows no bounds! I will persevere! Just like I will persevere into finishing the second game. It's been heckin' forever! What was I doing again? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I think I remember doing something here where I realized I'm gonna probably need something else to finish exploring that area. Okay. No dillying or dallying, but certainly some denying the obvious still. No, it's obvious that it's not true. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I seem to recall maybe some things over here that I could maybe play with a little more. I think we'll go to an area that, oh, right, this whole Sinner's Road thing. Oh, boy. That was a struggle. I think I'm gonna go back to Bellert, though. We're slowly running out of things to explore. What was the last thing I unlocked? Ah, yes. Heckin', we finally got the wall climb. Alright. Right, okay. Oh, I gotta actually get, let's see. I need to lower a certain window so that I can see chat better. There we go. Finally 100%ed Silksong after 65 hours of playtime. 4 of those hours were spent dying to my least favorite boss. Oh no. Well, I hope you at least, like, learned a lot. I do really love the heckin' momentum of this game. Okay, I want to go back to Bellert, I think. I am running out of things to explore, at least for the time being. Zoop! But let's try to figure out where else I can do things. Free them! What the heck is this thing again? Do the silky eater. Okay, yeah. There's a heckin' bell thing. Oh, looks like we can go downward up here. Okay. I learned that my least favorite boss's greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. That's all I'll say. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, hold on. There's something over to the left there. I don't remember if I was able to get that or not. Nope. Maybe if I just do this. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Okay. I think I have to go around and get that one spot that's, open on the map here. Looks like I can drop down. My friend said "Nyo" in text chat yesterday, and I read it in Lian's voice. Aw. Nyo! Ah, right. Sir. Stop being rude. Right, this whole thing. I can did birth or something. Ow. Got too used to hearing so many "nyos" said after calling Lian cute. I mean, of course it's gonna be denied. It's factually incorrect. It's silly to habib otherwise. I need to take that exit actually. Ow. There we go. Lian says she's not cute, but then says things like that. That doesn't even mean anything. I know what you're talking about. You call Lian cute and then she responds to the cutest "nyo" you've ever heard in your life. Nyo? Oh, what is this gremlin noise again? Oh boy. I see a lever. I discovered my new favorite animal today. I plan on to give a fact on it during the episode 3 of Fun Facts with Daddy. Oh my gosh. Oh? Ow, ow, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide the cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here. The rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. How fine her shell, in silk and cloth. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Oh dear. Widow. Oh, I see. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, this is probably not going well. Yeah, okay. I kind of felt like that was gonna go terribly as soon as it heckin' interrupted my heal. I'm not a fan of the heal interruption and losing all your Silk. So that kind of felt like it was like insta-death already, just to start. It's a really hard thing to recover from. This boss is as hard as regular Grim, by the way? Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It feels already like this is gonna be a, I'm gonna have to, like, throw some early attempts at, Oh, we're doing this. I see. Oh, that deals 2 damage. Of course it deals 2 damage. Understood. This kind of seems like one of those bosses where you just kind of throw attempts at it until you figure out what's going on. Love her theme. I haven't really had a chance to really pay attention to it. Alright. Did I just pogo off of one of the silk thingies? Whoa, Nelly. Okay, now that I'm a bit more familiar, this is getting more fun. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I would describe that as hard as regular Grim. Oh, she's gonna keep going. Okay. I thought we were done. Okay, sure. I got you. Oh, let's see. Very cute. No, it's not. We'll call cute again. It will be incorrect. Phase 2. I knew I shouldn't have, spoken so soon. The heckin' faked me out. The heckin', like, slow-mo Kingdom Hearts thing. What, you can deflect those? Cool. Ow. Oh, please. Heck yeah, bitch. I'm bad with the heckin'... Okay. Shaboom! Okay, round 2, let's go. Now I'm, like, more prepared. What the heck? Hey, nabbit. Are you gonna do the heckin' whip thing? Dang it. Okay. First phase teaches you what he actually does. Second phase... Yeah. Second phase does feel inherently different. It's asking for different things. Like, sure, it's the same attacks, but, like... You do have to learn new things. In terms of your actual movement around how to deal with it. Yeah, it being the tutorial doesn't make much sense though, because it's different demands. It's one way to understand it, I guess. I need a heckin' parry mechanic. There we go. I heckin' got suctioned into that attack. True. What? Ah, dagnabbit. Okay. I feel like there's a way to just, like, not interact with the boss much and just wait for the heckin' grab attack it does. But that would be a very boring way to fight the boss. I accidentally dashed the wrong way. Oh, dagnabbit. Really? Double tap? Rude. Fucking Hornet wins by doing almost nothing. Okay, once it actually starts, like, firing it from the other direction, then it's a bit more of a fight. Okay. Phase 1 is a tutorial on how to die. Phase 2 is the die. You know, Phase 1 is a tutorial about as much as, this happens in Final Fantasy XIV as well. They, like, show you pieces of mechanics in the first phase. And if they were gonna do it this way, then Phase 1 lasts a bit too long. But yeah, no, you're doing fundamentally different things in Phase 1 and 2. I do like the dance in Phase 1 a little more. At least so far. I didn't jump in time. Ah. The angle on the side attacks isn't quite what I'm imagining. Let's see. I think this is the first time Lian's taken more attempts. I am kind of, like, trying to experiment with it. Heck, really? Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. That wasn't heccin after the whole, like... Okay. Trying to squeeze a hit in between it, like, stopping being invulnerable and leaving is... That's a small window. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. Are we done for real this time? Okay. There we go. I'm not sure I really agree with the whole phase 1 is a tutorial thing. You're able to interact a lot more in phase 1. Needlein. Play ancient melodies. We get no Karina? My gosh. Oh. Okay. Just the fact that we have it is cool. Phase 1 is the tutorial, phase 2 is the tutorial. That's really what it feels like. Oh, I see, okay. First we silk and now we song. Why does it still sound like we have the heckin' widow around? Oh. Let's see. You can now play Silky Song now. I guess means you technically spoiled someone on a Silksong ability. I was focused on the boss, to be fair. I didn't feel spoiled. They made this, like, heccin Silk Realm, like, actually, like, a lot more of, like, a level. I'm not complaining, mind you. Those kind of look like the little, like, weaver things in, Deep Nest. Oh, some other rando? I didn't see. Oh. For her light eternal, our song sustains. I can release them! That released everyone in heccin, Bellert, right? Bing bong! It's almost as if they were weavers. Yeah. I'll be honest, I liked phase 1 of that fight more than phase 2. Phase 1 was more fun. Phase 2, you felt a lot more limited, and limited in a sense that wasn't necessarily challenging, but just, like, just limited. Still going to Candyland? Why are we going to Candyland? Hollow Knight, bing bong! It's very dry, I'll say no more. Dry, dry desert. I'm gonna start making just random off-the-wall guesses at things that could never be right. Oh yeah, there was a little, like, divot in the ground here. Right, we were missing an elevator. Okay. We get to see Bellert for real now. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellert may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It's the task that I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to the passing devout, such as yourself. Your town seems to return to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents do not fare so well. Still, 'tis no good to dwell on such dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? It is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Modella. It's almost again Lovecraftian. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Bellert, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Modella. There's this gap in my map that I can clearly see that there's an area, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get there. I suppose we'll see in, like, maybe a few weeks once I, like, finish, like, clearing the areas. I got a glitch once where I went to 0 health and just kept living. I remember playing a game forever ago where it was possible to go into negative numbers and still be alive, technically. I remember the UI of that particular game reading sometimes like -5. I think it's because it was like based on like some like form of D&D or some other like TRPG where you had like constitution and like, you know, not going unconscious stuff. Silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. We can salvage some, I'm sure it'll be of great use. Okay. My missing courier. My dear little courier is last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with all of his precious stock. Oh, so you care more about what he's carrying than the actual dude himself. Oh, look Lian being cute again, but with Bing Bong? No. No. Craw bug clearing. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Isn't the halfway home? Isn't that where like the bestiary person is? Greetings, shopkeeper. Seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When the strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so I had no fear I'd go hungry. That's fine. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellert since the curse set its sights on us. He would have been wise to do so. If, on my travels, I happen upon an errant bug, I'll be sure to send him your way. Definitely want the memory locket. I need to drop some... Let's see. How much is a rosary necklace worth of stuff? I saw it. You took my wish off the board. You did. Thing after my stray courier then. My own tasks see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send him your way. Well, then you'd have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who'd brave the wilds to aid a fellow. The optimization part of me, like, isn't it like 120? I think it's like 120. But it's like, I don't want to spend 140 only to get 120 back later. The optimization part of me, like, heckin' screams at that. Frey has the highest exchange rate of rosaries to rosary necklaces in the game. Generally, if a rosary necklace type is worth 20 less than what it takes to buy it. That's what I thought. Whoops. Oh, right. Spells exist. I always struggle with that. I could put on another tool. Might be interesting. Down in RP. Okay. Spikes are really good for flying enemies. I was thinking about bosses and how they often have like I don't necessarily want to do that. How they generally walk, like, do their attacks along like paths. Like even Widow there had like moves that took her like across her arena. Alright, let's see. Last seen in Lower Shellwood. Hopefully somewhere just along the ground. Oh? Track. Oh, this spot again? Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before their final ascent. Spare a song? This doesn't seem to be doing anything but spending my silk. Imagine spending silk like this and you're heckin' like, it's like breaking guitar strings constantly. I spared a song. Dang. I think you have to do it in the graveyard. Where was the graveyard again? I'm getting lazy. I've been sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. I just realized where the heck I was. I heckin' like hit that bug on the head and it like forgot what it was doing. Where is this courier going? All those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you're a tip. The courier? Ray, the Bellart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. Mostly the latter. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm as barely been away. But still, is lucky for me you came. A missing courier, wish granted. Well, I must be off now. That old grubby grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Oh my gosh. Tip is good. I like Tip. He could just fly away. Didn't you just fly away from his attackers? True. Seems a bit, where the heck am I going? Bellart. That's live on camera. Lian said tip is good. It is the does tip have a notoriety I should be concerned about? No, Stokes. I am a girl of science. Based on the evidence I have so far, tip is good. If I am presented with new evidence, I will change my conclusion. I will not heckin' be like locked into something before I have all the information. That's heckin' dishonest. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Ah yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. It's nice to see you all. You're all lovely. Yeah, you're lovely. Oh my gosh. Multi-binder. She's selling a binder? Trans-inclusiveness? Lian said she's cute on stream before. No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. I've not received any evidence to the contrary. There are plenty of evidence. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, aye. I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few belloters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell is carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pond is still full of good meat, especially if you aim with a long pin's as good as mine. You've met Frey, miss? She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. If you're heading out across the pond, beware of the other catchers. They're all long lost to the far loom's haunting. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. Bellard's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. It turns out Beast is a girl. Her attacking you when you free her was just her playing and being excited for a new friend. Beast? I'm not sure what we're referring to with Beast. 220, 60, and 90. That's 280 and 370. So I can get up to 714. Not quite enough. Dang. I still need a little more. Oh my gosh, it's her! Oh, hi there! Well, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly, the Pilgrim's Way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells. The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here? You've done well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are. But I'll gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the citadel. Which of us shall reach the Grand Gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Sure, ma. Play my needle in. Okay. Shining bright, our citadel waits. Forget your pain, and together we pray. Have faith. There is no pain, no fear, nor death. Climb the climb. In song's embrace. Almost there. Lives and journeys begin. To the world's shining peak. Sing. The path, the holy path. We serve selfless. Raise me higher, pull me closer. Forget your pain. Pull us higher, ever higher. We serve safe. Am I worthy? Have faith. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I like how the Beller guy is also, like, going. Oh my gosh. Aw, that's cool. Hi, Estrogen Ice Creams. Just popping in to say hi. Oh, I'm glad you stopped by. Can't stay long, so gonna ask how y'all doing? I'm doing good. Oh, that was cool. Okay, I gotta remember to do that more. Hi, Estrogen. Hi, Autumn. Thank you for bringing bearable temperatures. For real, though. Wasn't Bell Beast broken up in the 80s? What was that? Wasn't there, Can we no longer go upward? I guess we have to use the elevator over here. I can't access that upper part of Bellert anymore. Oh well. Let's see here. Where to now that I have the lanolin? There's still a spot there I haven't gotten yet, but I don't know if, like, that's significant. Needlein is the dream nail equivalent? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Zoop. I can't access upper Bellert. I suppose I shall go take a look. Ba-dung. Let's see. I got heckin' poison fire paper. Let's go. You gotta be kidding me, I looked away for 2 minutes, you found something else I didn't? Really? What the heck did I find? I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I was just kind of running around. The little house? Oh. Just goes to show how big Silksong is? Yeah, I suppose. Silksong huge! Come on in, run over, get the bench. You've done multiple streams, you're still in an early game? Yeah, I tend to fully explore things. This just tends to be how I do. Where is this roughly on the map? Is this like in the gorge above? Yeah, okay. This, I think, seems to be above everything here. Okay. Oh, now this really feels like Deep Nest. Feels like a combination Deep Nest and Howling Cliffs. The heccin architecture. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Oh! The map is about 1.7 times the size of Hollow Knight and way more dense. Hollow Knight's map was pretty big, in fairness. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Bell Beast broke up into AT&T, Verizon, etc. Oh my gosh. Insert rosaries. Remember to pay your taxes. Alright, so I'm in some kind of new area, but... Blasted steps. Oh. Cannot pogo. Yeah, okay. And no pogo. Apparently Hornet can backflip. I'll be honest, I didn't pay much attention. Oh, the heckin' wind. It heckin' windy. Not the heckin', what is it? Level 7? It looks like a Godhome bug. Oh my gosh. The heckin' contact damage. Okay. The stupid worms used to deal 2 damage. I see. They really wanted everything to deal 2 damage. There we go. Heccin Wenby. I love, like, they introduce, like, the shards thing, and then they make your reward for finding a lot of these other areas, like, extra shards, when before it would have been Geo. It's like, heckin' finding a secret room and having, like, a bunch of shards in there is like getting a heckin' Christmas sweater. Getting, like, an ugly Christmas sweater for Christmas. As, like, your legitimate present, not just, like, a Christmas sweater tradition or anything. The heckin' assist! Bye. Let's see, hesitate. Was there a place in Act 2 you kept going in circles? The mist? Yeah, I was in the mist a little, but like last stream. Okay, looks like that might be a shortcut. Yeah, I think I unlocked a shortcut. Memory locket. Cool. Okay. Hey, thank you for the shards. Like the pain here, I'll touch it big. Oh. We're heckin' playing geometry. Okay. You want to come over here, sir? Oh dear. Ah, this is like if the abyss was actually dangerous. I do love the graphics here, though. Everything is... This is really pretty. Your primal aspect, I judged you too harshly. Would you please come over here? Why do they take so many hits? There we go. I swear these things do the Pythagoras and trigonometry in their head to perfectly calculate your exact positioning in every possible location you could end up just to spite you. My goodness. I hate that some flying enemies just fly right out of your reach. Yeah, I've noticed that quite a bit with enemies here. They kind of do that in the first game as well. A little bit. Oh my gosh, the wall erupts in death. Ow, that caught. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like even some enemies in the first game do that. They seem to like, I can just like be like, catch you just out of reach. Chakra, please take my groceries. The Shunka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them were formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. You purchased the last of my mapping stock. Team Cherry confirmed they had to make enemies in this game smarter than in Hollow Knight due to players being too good. Ah, come on. Oh, she's actually fighting them! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Chakra. Oh, beast. See what I mean? I'm not actually sure I saw what you meant. Come over here, please. These blasted steps. Ooh, groceries. Ooh, trap. Ooh, secret groceries cave. Oh, silky there. That's nice. How do you have, like, perfect navigation? I don't know. I'm thorough. I guess I do deliver mail and, like, you know, confer with maps in my day-to-day living. Nice perfect navigation from mail delivery? Yeah, that. I've also played a lot of MMOs and had to keep track of a lot of things in my head. Instinctual navigation. Ding dong. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Ooh. Okay, funny story, but before I figured out how to navigate the mist, I attempted to map out all the rooms, number them, and put them into a grid to try to systematically work my way through. Oh, how'd that go? Man, I wish I could explore a new area without going in 10 different circles and never find chakra. Oh. Ah, right. I think I remember where I am now. I never explored this spot. I don't think. Ow. Do those things I can activate at the corpses falling down on them? This has boss room vibes. This had confirmed boss room vibes. Or probably just enemy gauntlet. The great conch flies! Ah, of course, it's 2 damage at a time. How could I forget? I played through Zelda and I figured out how to navigate the mist pretty quickly. True. Okay. I gotta figure out a quick way back there. Figuring out more attack patterns. Okay, everyone, you know the drill. Not what I meant to do. Kaboom! Where's the other one? It's gonna run away? Rude. Well, that was cool. Okay, I liked that. I liked that. Let's see. Funnily enough, I find the boss version of these drill fights easier than the regular enemies. True. It's not the hardest boss ever, but like, it tends to stumble over itself a lot. You might have noticed there, I can like accidentally like hit its drills back into it a bunch. Hello, everybody. Hello, King of the Beans. Hello, single buddy. Oh, you killed its mate. Surely this won't come back to bite you. Yeah, no, surely it won't, like, turn back into another, boss later. Yeah, wait for the wind to die down. Oh, there's a little bounce balloon up there. Ah, not what I meant to do. Dagnabbit. I want to go to the edge. Oh dear. My fury has no limits. Oh, it's another one of those blimp balloons. Is there gonna be another Weaver person? Thimble bench. Well, so rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learning the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin in that glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Here to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Sure, let's paint. Let's train. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. Oh my goodness. We learned sword lesbian art, Needle Strike. Charge the power of Needle and then releases a deadly attack. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Yeah, okay. Zoop. Is it different, like, per crest? It is. Shoop, shoop. Is this like a shoop, shoop, shoop? It's a 1,000 thrust stab. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I like that it seems like maybe most NPCs have a way of like singing along with it. Oh my gosh. It's a right long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More I think you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. They can heckin' like weaponize their own narcolepsy? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Need to catch up on some chat here. Getting minor Celeste flashbacks? Oh. Anyone else struggle to the point they stop feeling frustrated and just feel drained? Oh. If a game ever makes me feel bad, I generally stop playing it. That's a good stance to have. You either need to stop playing or you need to kind of sit and recenter yourself. I wish I could sleep like her. I don't. I feel like that would be terrible on, like, your back. Like, I've experienced a lot of things on mail delivery. Like, delivering letters around. There was one time where I walked past a car where I saw an old lady sleeping in her car like that, and it seemed like it was far from the first time, you know? And she had, it looked like a big, like, hunch because of it. So it's like, that'd be an interesting, like, party trick, but I don't think I would like to be able to do that for long. It feels like it would kind of wreck, like, particularly your upper spine. Let's see. But yeah, no. In terms of, like, the getting drained, like, not feeling good, sometimes you have to kind of... If you don't want to stop playing a game, what you need to do is, like, be able to sit and, like, recenter yourself and adjust your mindset or perspective. Usually a growth mindset, I think, keeps you in the zone a bit more. Like, focusing on a dissection of what happened, how do I answer it, what skills do I need to improve in order to answer what's happening. No, I want to unhinge my neck before I eat. Oh my gosh. Shoop. The grind set. Sure, we'll call it that, Lucy. Yum. Oh. It'll only disable them for so long. Whoops. Contact damage is still a problem. What you doing?
That's fine.
I shan't stay so long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Even my welcome has its limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude. It's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Related to weird things people can do with their bodies, I'm usually able to roll my eyes to the back of my head. And that just seems counterproductive. Alright, so I need to go over this way. I need to stop getting heckin' The hunter jumped off these things. Bye. It never said it was just productive, it's just weird. Fair. I don't know why that rock in particular I thought was going to have an enemy in it. Random question for chat. Is there anything you irrationally like and aren't sure why? It's very it's productive. What if you need to inspect your brain? I guess if that's what you need to do, then for chomps, but you also need to get light in there in order for the eyes to work. Ooh. Pay your taxes. I'm able to map out the realm a little more. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I can have to, like, pay the fast travel fee and the bench fee and the heccin check your bags fee. Let's see. One of my homies could dislocate his shoulder in command. It was horrifying. That sounds terrible. Oh my gosh. I don't know what qualifies as my likes as rational or irrational. True, like everything is rational to the person who's experiencing it, right? It makes sense to them. Let's see. Don't worry, I can eat a flashlight and shine the light through my mouth. I guess if that might be a way to get light up to your brain. For me, it's skin imperfection. Stretch marks, overlay dry skin that vaguely resembles rock, big scabs, etc. So that's included in things that you like? Oh. Just, like, seeing that, like, you know, imperfections. I can kind of see why. A subversion of beauty standards. Does this bug have a fidget spinner? It's so tiny on the screen. Oh, it must be dice. Lumble the Lucky. Ah, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final, brutal climb. The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier and longer they're traveled the higher we climb. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While you rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I'm not even sure, like, what are we looking for? Is it a double or nothing thing? So I got +4 and -4. Okay. Yeah. Hornet the goat instantly agreeing to gambling. I mean, why not? You have to spend all your rosaries on unlocking all the public services anyway. And, like, you lose them all upon dying regardless, even though you come back. Let's see. Yeah, not sure why I don't care when I see it. That makes sense, you know. I think imperfections, it gives us a lot to relate to. to not feel like some insurmountable, like, thing to attain. There's, like, more of a, like, a realness to it, I suppose. This is my favorite moment of Act 1. Definitely the closest I've gotten to crying over a Silksong moment. Oh, really? That holy chance decide. I like how everyone is second compelled to add lines to the song. But instrumental, Lian realizing that saying impossible would be too cute. No, I just realized it wasn't the appropriate word. The grind set. Lian, have you heard of Henry Jacob Foyles? They would like to have a chat with you about playing games, I think. Why? Let's see. The hypothetical fastest way to make roasters in the game, that's only if you're lucky. I guess true enough. I confirm that's not the reason. Because I get the same dopamine from seeing cake icing that looks like skin imperfection, but I can clearly identify something else. Oh. Yeah, we're still in Act 1, it would seem. I'm a thorough individual. Whoops. What's this sign mean? I can't jump high enough. Ow. Ow! Weren't there some of those weird-looking doors from the tutorial area? True! I was thinking that there must be some more of those doors somewhere. I will probably have to go back and re-explore those things soon. Guess I really like fences for no reason. A sense of organization, perchance? Boundary? Little pilgrim, you sleep? Oi there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come upon us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir. And just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed. Yes, that's how I've heard it. Great Citadel is so close. I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. She's heckin'... Sherma's going through this whole thing, but purely by the energy of optimism. I respect it. Let's see. There was a weaver door in Moss Grotto. Okay, yeah. I do remember that. Hello there, folks. Hello! I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be real, I low-key hate Sharma. Aw. That's a shame. Oh, please. Weaver doors are visible on the map. Almost as if they're worthy of being landmarked. Are they? Visible on the map. Wait a second. Let's see. If you aren't running wayward compass, you can use markers to navigate. Yeah. It's just convenient this way. Again. Those circle things in the walls. I think I see one. I'm gonna have to go check it later. Oh. I was too ready for a battle. Why is this up here? What purpose does this shaft hold? Let's see. Hug a wall? Let's see. The first thing I did when I unlocked the Needle is play music with Sherma. Yeah, no, that should have been my first thought too. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. Tall pilgrim. The gate, the gate. Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. You're so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt it not. No holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, and the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Oh. I am legally obligated to play the needle in right now. I cannot abstain. Last judge. Oh my goodness. 2 damage like everything else. Okay. Judgment. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel bad for the 2 guys that were just there like, ah, oh, we made it, and then heccin get beamed. I don't care about you, sir. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. You judged 2 random pilgrims. It feels like this has to be something. The boss isn't that bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It's just, you know, of course, like I don't know what's up yet. Oh, didn't like that. Oh dear. Oh boy, okay. There's a lot to it. Okay. I think I understand, though. Whoops, damn it. Ah, dang it. Oh, jeez. Ow, okay. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat for a second. Let's see. The last judge isn't the boss. The real boss is the troll fly at the beginning of the run back. I would like this boss before if I didn't have to play around of Celeste every time I reattempt it. Yeah. I think that's generally up there for no reason except a respawn point if you fall into worms. So in the lore, regular pilgrims are meant to beat this thing. It's a bit like the heckin' like lie they tell the undead in Dark Souls. Like there's gonna be a chosen undead when really it's just sending them all off to like they can throw themselves at it until one guy gets lucky enough to succeed. I somehow beat the last judge on my second attempt. Well, that's cool. It seems pretty simple, but like you could fall into some traps pretty easily. Like if you're careful, though. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, very brave, Lian. I'm afraid to pogo anything with a jump. That's true. That's true. Tool spam carried me through this boss fight. Yeah. It felt like I was able to deal damage pretty quickly. And of course, dealing a lot of damage really quickly is a defense to, like, having to do a lot of mechanics. If you simply reduce the number of times you have to see mechanics, then you, like, have less chance to fail on it. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure. I think, if it just doesn't decide to jump, then there's not a whole lot to do. Yeah. If they decide to jump, then it's fine. But, like, they could just not decide to jump, and they can screw you. Jeez. That's not cool. Ah, jeez. I wanted to break out from the corner, but I was too hasty. Ah, okay. I thought I could break out from the corner and be fine, even if I had to, like, damage boost it. Whoops. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. I knew I needed to heal, but I was waiting... Okay. I'm waiting for the wrong trigger to heal. This boss is proving fun, though. I just have to figure out what my heckin' plan is. Let's see. Let's see. Is anyone here beat last judge in their first attempt, where you start next to the door in the corner instead of the main entrance where you enter all the consecutive fights? Alright. Ah, dang it. I am getting a little too lazy. Okay. Alright, Magma Bell Charm. That could be interesting. Yes, from the game perspective of a normal pilgrim without crazy combat prowess, sounds pretty amazing. Ah, I hit the dash button right then. Oh my gosh. Ah, I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. Okay. Do I have anything pertinent? Applies venom. Yeah, it really feels like if I run into a situation where I'm like needing the protection while healing, I'm in a bad enough position that I'm not really gonna benefit from the protection anyway. So we'll just do that. This run back isn't too bad once you kind of know how to skip things. Why is contact damage 2? I can't quite go in there at the same as I can in phase 1. There we go. I think I have a rhythm. I can't go quite as aggressive as I would like in phase 2, but that's like to be expected. Oh jeez. Whoa, what the heck? Ah, jeez. I just have to be a little bit more patient, a little bit less aggressive than I was being. Oh, jeez. You're kidding me. Okay. Surely I'm, like, nearly done, right? Oh, jeez! Ow. I'm sorry if that peaked the microphone. Ow. Okay. A crest with a faster swing speed? I think it's, maybe that would help, but probably not the core of the issue. You do have to be a lot more careful. And I think, yeah, the heccin... What's it? Magma Bell helped quite a bit. Imagine if you didn't heal. Yeah, no, seriously. No, my thought process was, as soon as I got, like, the death strike, like, the slow-mo thing, I immediately, my head went back to the Widow, and how the Widow had, like, a fake-out phase, and I'm like, okay, no, I'm gonna be prepared this time. If you die in that explosion at the end, it doesn't count as a win? That is rude! Oh my gosh. Oh. Welcome to Bloodborne Edition. Act 2. Citadel of Song. Wow. We've arrived at the vaunted Citadel. Now what, friends? I am... curtain. Welcome to Act 2. Thank you. Act 2, Silk of Song. True, true. May I have a place to sit? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Sure. Grand Gate map. Okay. That helps. The best part is there's still multiple Act 1 bosses you missed. That's how big the game is. Then again, they're the exact same bosses I missed. I know of at least one that I haven't finished yet. There was at least one where I entered the boss room and I haven't gotten it yet. Because I decided to do something else before finishing that particular boss. Are they really gonna beam me, like, after a boss fight? Uh-oh. Man, they want everything to deal 2 masks of damage, and yet they aren't going to have the elevator drop insta-kill you even at 1. It would be so rude if you just didn't have rosaries here. That's... Just let there be a bench here. Just let there be a bench. You're kidding me. What? Is this just another bench? Wow. The final boss really is capitalism. Hiya, Rain. Oh, that is terrible. Oh my gosh. The Underworks, which I conveniently don't have a map for. Say hi to one-use benches. One of the benches was no use. I just sat there for a second, and it was like a 15-second bench. So how have things been, Rain? I hope things have been going well. Ow. Capitalism, that's the thing that keeps shooting me up and spitting me back out. Me too, Rain. Me too. So it goes. What happens if you sit on the heckin' capitalism bench and then die? Where do you end up? They're good, but I'm sick this weekend. I might have to take tomorrow off too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Rude map of the Underworks, of course. I'll take something. I'm gonna guess Steam bad for general health. Oh, it's one of these things again. Bone scroll. What do these things do again? Interested in collectors, okay. I saw something about a nail upgrade. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh. I see. She'll beat the game with 5 damage nail. Love that dress your character is wearing? Yes! Hornet is best sword lesbian video game character. Ow! That is so violent! I love the red. Why do we have the heckin' Chainsaw Massacre Thwomp? What the heck? Is there nothing up here but the heckin' enemy? That's rude. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I see a path. Okay. What? Why did that break? For what purpose? What purpose? Why am I able to break the thing up there that has shards in it? Are you friendly? Oh my gosh, ow! No, you're not. Rude. What the heck? Well, at least we get to use the welfare bench. Well, that's not even a welfare bench. Never assume someone is friendly in this game. I didn't assume, I was asking. My question got answered very violently. I'll have you know. I was hoping it was like a blacksmith person or something. Wow. Contact damage. I mean, at least I answered it all. Ah, come on. I really don't want to fight you losers. Pale King managed to get his hands on the Thwomp and knowing him stuck saw blades onto this. This is not canon, but it's funny. I would believe it's canon. Heckin' dork. What the heck? All that For a shard bundle? What? It is. Oh my gosh. What a scam. Let's see. I realize some attack sounds from enemies like in Bone Bottom are reused in Underworks enemies. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Not gonna lie, during this section I almost gave up on playing the game due to how frustrating it got, especially with the one-time use benches. There's some parts of this game where I do love this game. It's a good game, just objectively speaking. But there are times where this game seems to confuse difficulty and just unfriendly design. Fucking pipe cleaner. Why has it gotta be this big animation? Oh. Oh, you are friendly. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up! You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger? Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder, must work harder. Oh my gosh. The harder me work, sooner it come. Them's above, them's watch us, always. Work hard, and us will go up. Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. We cannot rest. Us works, the Citadel breeds, and them's above do sing. All is right. When us works enough, them see it. Them see us. And us get us holy reward. May I ask you what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel. Most miracle of a place, bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working. The heccin capitalist system! Ah! Oh my gosh. The reason it was a big animation is because Saz used to do 2 damage but was nerfed to patch. Of course. It's always the answer is it did 2 damage. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, again. Hey, estrogen ice creams. Welcome back. I want some estrogen ice cream, please, and thank you. Yeah, let's get us all some estrogen ice cream, please. Said it before, I'll say it again. I'd be fine with just estrogen. The ice cream is a bonus. the sounds you make, of holy sort. When me hear such sounds, me remember of home. Me remember of be little. Make it painful hard to work, such remembers. We must keep working. Please, friend, do not make them sounds no more. Feed the gecko? Say hi to Gerald. Oh, I see the little needle in the back. Literal treadmill. Content treadmill. Buy the DLC. Do your weekly daily quests. Check all the pings. Attend to the events. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Oh my gosh, that's everything? One little grocery? Frickin' minimum wage in the Citadel sucks! Oh my gosh. What's the timing on this? It takes like, what, 30 seconds to get one? Maybe a minute? You have to work 15 minutes to be able to sit 2 seconds on a bench? Wow, it didn't even work. It didn't even give the rosary. Good. Me friend, good. When us works together, is more holy, is more work done. Together, let us work raw hard till them's above see how worthy us is. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for such a visceral, visual metaphor that is at the same time so obvious and yet so sad. Oh my gosh. Gecko's been fed. Yay, Gerald's been fed. Bye, sir. They got a good work ethic at least, but very unhealthy, so not good. Yeah. Work ethic don't mean nothing if you can kill yourself over it. Ow. The game is only $20. It teaches you the dangers of overpriced simple living. I wonder what this could be referring to. Gee, this could not be a metaphor for anything significant. Gee, I wonder. Also, I want, I covet, I crave. Oh, jeez. And I climb in the ring. What, serious? Why is everything has to deal 2 damage? Okay, wait. When I climb in the ring. Heckin' regular enemies are more dangerous than the bosses. Ah, jeez. Ow! Good grief. Okay. I don't like this. Game is harder because players are too good at Hollow Knight. This is what we get for people no-hitting any Radiance 2.0. I can use my dresses to float through the air. Might need to test that out with later of my own. I'm glad it gives Silk too. Yeah, I think I'm over corpse run mechanics. I don't think they make things more interesting. Become Mary Poppins. Yep. All for a frayed rosary string. Let's see. 2 damage seems a bit unfair, but I prefer it from basic enemies in the original game. Not that the enemies were bad, just basic. I mean, guess. I feel like what it does to the design is you effectively start out with 3 health. And it means that even the first mask upgrade doesn't do much. Oh jeez, I couldn't see him at the top of the screen. You start off with 3 health, and like, you could easily get wombo comboed out of nowhere. Oh, I was like just shy of a bench, really? How far away is this bench? Is this just a row of... Okay. Just to let you know, Lian, the weird guy in Sanders Road passively generates the Silk Eaters for collection. Okay. I may have to grab that. Just because... Yeah, I'm kind of done with corpse run mechanics. I'll take any opportunity I can to not have to deal with the mechanic, because I don't think it adds much to gameplay. Not in the way it's used these days. Since last time you joined us, there have been some major developments in the case involving Lian's cuteness. Wait, no there hasn't. Why wasn't I notified of this? Let's see. Just to let you know, okay, as your personal head attorney, I abandoned this case in particular because I started agreeing with the other side. And obviously no good attorney can do that, so I decided to. I was able to trick Lian into admitting she's cute a few streams ago? No, you didn't! Impossible! You don't have the evidence! The evidence does not exist! I was about to say something, but I don't necessarily want to make that reference. Ah yes, I must face moral danger for 3 groceries. Heckin' contact damage. If you wanted to, I could go to that stream and clip it. I'm not even sure what you're referring to. Oh my gosh. You're spending half their time invincible, and the other half of the time I can't even heal. Ugh. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, you're kidding me! Ah. He heckin' flies in with the heckin' downswing? Okay. Default crest. God dang it. Oh, jeez. Jeez, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure what's really being talked about. Oh my gosh. Not what I meant to do, dagnabbit. Of course he reaches that far. Okay, okay. It balances out. I don't really feel like that it's... I don't know. I'm finding this annoying. Not necessarily a struggle, like... You give me a spawn point right here, and I would have just, like, thrown myself at it until I won. Come on! Oh, you're... Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay. This doesn't even feel useful. Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Credo. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I'm just getting heckin' beamed. Credo. I think my fatigue for enemy gauntlets is getting to me. I'll be honest. I'm sitting here, like, not even really thinking. Ugh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to stop and reevaluate. This is definitely my least favorite part of the game. I really do not like the enemy gauntlets anymore. I don't... The problem is I don't really care what the final enemy gauntlet is. It's just... It's not about any one enemy gauntlet compared to any other. I don't care about the harder enemy gauntlets. It's just... I'm tired of enemy gauntlets. It would be the same if it was an easy or a hard enemy gauntlet. Come on. Oh, please. I want a quick way to deal with those guys. I'm tired of them being tanky. Just stop being tanky. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. No choice but to be patient. Sometimes patient doesn't even work. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. I'm not really... I think at the moment, I'm not really going to be receptive to tips and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm at a point where I'm realizing, like, that's just... It's not going to happen that way. I think think I kinda just need to... Fractured mask would be good in that situation. What is fractured mask? Do I even have it? I don't know if I have it. Jeez. What? What is with this arena? With the pingo pongo. I'm kind of in a space right now where it's like, yeah, I don't really care to change anything. I just want to do it and be done with it. Well, we just didn't find it. Like... Yeah. Like, I know the instinct is, oh, she's struggling on a part. Like, try to give advice and stuff, but it's like, it's, yeah, it's futile. Oh, please. Go into the heccin... Okay, that works too. Okay. That was dumb. I don't want to see any more enemy gauntlets. Ugh. I don't care if it's an enemy gauntlet with like a bunch of the little Hollow Knight 1 like basic grub enemies. Like I just want bosses. Oh my gosh. My brain was not in the right place for that one. I use markers on the map. I mean, I like markers too. I just don't think I ever marked it. I didn't know. I don't think I ever saw where to mark to know where it is. I don't even know where we're talking about. In fairness. What do you think is the worst thing to struggle with in Silksong? What is the purpose of this room? 42 bosses and 900 billion enemy gauntlets? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's enemy gauntlets for me. It's just like, I don't have fun, so I don't have like as much care to like sit there and analyze them a bunch and be like, well, you could do like X, Y, or Z. And it's like, no, I just want them gone. Oh, jeez. There are more enemy gauntlets in this game than I have years left to live. True. There are more. They say there are more enemy gauntlets in this game than there are grains of sand in the universe. Gauntlets are these big enemies that deal 2 masks. No, I'm talking about enemy gauntlets, as in enemy challenges. They lock you in a room and make you fight like 5 billion enemies. This game has used them a lot. And I'm a little tired. This is more a problem of spoons than of, like, game design. Arenas, yeah, arenas, enemy gauntlets. It doesn't much matter what you call them, but that's what we're referring to. I'd rather do Path of Pain platforming than more arenas or enemy gauntlets or whatever. The thing I struggle with most is Goral, other than that, it's mainly enemies in parkour. Yeah, no. I think my brain just heckin' turned off. That was heckin' embarrassing. I like how they did the Coliseum of Fools in Hollow Knight. It had a big reward at the end and was optional. Yeah, yeah. I could do Coliseum of Fools, like, in a space where I was ready to do, like, an enemy gauntlet style challenge. Not like, oh, you have to, like, go through enemy gauntlets every 2 seconds just as a course of getting through, like, the levels. Heckin' enemy gauntlets are, if we're gonna keep with capitalism metaphors, enemy gauntlets are sponsored ad breaks. And I want ad block. There was one gauntlet in a certain arena that I can say the name, it caused me a lot of trouble. They threw me two super tanky enemies and big AoE attacks in the last wave. I was hoping this was like a hot spring thing. Dang. Welcome to Citadel. Oh, I see. Okay. Where's the heckin' fast travel point? Also, what's this ritzy bench that you don't have to pay a toll to use? Heckin' bourgeoisie. The Coral Chambers. I'm not sure why the Needle-In needed to take Silk to use. It seems a bit unnecessary. This This is the place everyone was trying to get to? Oh? Grand Gate. Or I guess. As soon as you enter the capital, all your money problems disappear. Just like America, for real, for real. I guess if you're in the right class of America. You gotta pay for most benches, but at least the enemies drop more money, so stonks. True. No, I'm saying it's a scam. No, that's true. That's true. You only get money by beating up rich people. Yeah, eat the rich. You don't need to worry about... You don't need to worry about what you need to spend your money on because everything is too expensive. All your problems are gone. You don't have to think about it. Oh my gosh, I got more silk. Heck yeah! Alright. Most enemies here drop like 10 to 20 rosaries. Everyone in the wealthy area is loaded. Well, that's good. Funnily enough, at some point I tried applying for college in America, not the wisest decision, as a dark-skinned trans woman. Yeah! Yeah... I couldn't make a recommendation for that in good faith. I had some experience at the university here in America, and, it's not fantastic. Oh, we got... Oh, I was hoping the gold bits at the end were gonna be more rosaries. I got bewitched by IRL Citadel. Hornet is here to redistribute the wealth directly into her pockets. Yes! Hornet here to girl boss. Okay. Yep, don't. Man, I've actually managed to use quite a few shards. Amazing. Wait, is there nowhere else I can go? You stopped saying rosaries is groceries? Capitalism is taking over? No, good catch. You need to go back. It's groceries. They're taking away our groceries. Where did... I wish the game would not do that. Oh, the slab is up there. I see. Where the heck is the fast travel points? Also, the Citadel is a heckin' huge area. I missed one region down there. Okay, I need to stop being silly. Heckin' saw blades everywhere. Where's the extra squeaking coming from? Can't heckin' see. There's not many bellways in the Citadel. I'm seeing that. I kind of want to get out of here, low-key. I want to go back to exploring other areas. Oh, I see. Dropping the one block. I can fiend everything. Okay, okay. Let's see. At least the Pale King kept all the saw blades in his home. What the heck are these doing in public? Pale King, responsible trap maker. Look, I don't care what you do with your traps in your own home. Let's see. How long did it take you to find the point you do once you entered the arena they're in, roughly? That honestly just feels easier. What do we got? Delver's Drill. Huh. We got a down stomp ability. Why was that a forward slash? Damn it. Found a new room finally? Congrats. I finally found that little room. Freaking attack patterns on these enemies are annoying. It should be illegal for them to be this invincible. I need to go over to the right. Ow. That was a poor decision on my part. There we go. I saw that guy drop heccin groceries. And it didn't give it to me, even though I have the magnetite brooch on. Got heccin scammed. Not what I meant to do. I want to go to the map. Okay. Right. There's that spool there. It's kind of hard to retrieve something when it's been ground to fine powder by saw blades. No. I believe in the power of the magnetite brooch to heckin' put it back together again. Just magnetize it together, forehead. Obviously, that should be what happens, right? This is one of the... Yeah, it's the heckin' free-to-play benches. Oh wait, what the heck is this? I don't think I saw this before. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off-cycle, neither eating nor supping until a new cycle begins. By the grace of Far Limb Eternal, may you never tire. Toil and be forgiven. Oh my gosh, the fucking ruling class. Oh my gosh. How terrible. Place is heckin' capitalism at its worst. Man, there's a lot of no fun allowed in this game. I don't feel like this was the case in the first Hollow Knight. You just paid someone to call you poor? Right? Oh my gosh. I love it when it just sits silent. You can tell she's so pissed. True. Oh, there's a wall there. Whoa, whoa, hold up. Not necessarily want to drop down like that. I think I just soft locked myself in a puzzle. Oh no! What the heck is this thing? Pneumatic tube? Terminus. Zoop! Where the heck is this? The bench strapped to a pipe. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricular travels shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. How dare those bugs going off and hecking ceasing life. How inconsiderate. Yeesh-o. Unsanctioned deaths. Oh, please. Don't tell me. Haha. Ah, please. Maggie. Just didn't figure out the mist. Nah, I got there last stream, and then I couldn't quite figure it out. I knew there was something to it, but like, I couldn't quite figure out what. I so wanted that enemy gauntlet to be done first try. Yep, okay. And now I don't have the silk to start this thing. Oh my gosh, so epic! Okay. Man, that's really annoying too, when you realize, like, oh, I was hecking 2 hits from done. Oh my gosh. Well, it kind of steals the fun of the moment, I think. So now, instead of being this, like, you know, big epic, like, thing you struggled through and felt rewarded at the end of it, it becomes this, like, oh, this like, thing you had to, like, trudge back to. And it just worked the second time, rather than something that was, like, I don't know. Fucking weird. I have to take and travel for this bench. There's one enemy gauntlet I like later. I'm glad there's one you like. That's good. Let's see here. Where the heck else do I go? Where the heck is my map? It works because story reasons? Oh, thank goodness. It feels like, you know, that they try to have enemy gauntlets be these, like, fun, challenging things, but I feel like the effect falls in its face more often than not. As someone who 100% of the game, there's one enemy gauntlet I actually enjoyed out of every enemy gauntlet I faced. And oh my gosh, the one I actually enjoyed was a blast. Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. I'll look forward to the fun one, wherever it is. Okay, I'm still kinda stuck in this area. Where else do I go? There's gotta be something else I missed. What was in this room? Oh yeah, betrayal. Fine. Let's see. Citadel is so big you technically haven't even entered it yet. What the heck? Yeah, I gotta get the respawn point. There we go. I definitely have seen that the area is heckin' ginormous. It was over here. Oh, this again. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, fine, just go away. I'm not glad to see the saw blades being used as primary intruder repellent or commonplace in the world of Hollow Knight. It's like, that's the part that made me feel at home. It's like, oh, saw blades. It's like walking in the door and putting your keys on the Dickon saw blade ring. Okay. Right, there's some rooms here that I'm not sure, like, what they're for. Oh, obviously I've not been here yet. Okay. Pneumatic tube room? Damn it. Model of the Citadel. Yeah, it's probably the map. Give me a map. Dang it. Pearl Chambers map. Okay, thank you. Boss room? Is it just a fancy room? Go home, wipe your feet on the saw blade doormat, hang your coat on the saw blade coat hanger, walk through your saw blade coasted corridors, and lay on your saw blade lace bed. Yeah, you know, it's the American dream. I think. There's no need for those enemies to be as tanky as they are. That's very lucky in random wandering. Fair enough. Boss room this time? What the heck is here? Oh, Lace! Oh my gosh. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Buenera.
Hail, child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distrustingly optimistic? The power that waits you above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with merely a glance.
Husband?
Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. Objective updated. Uh-oh. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. That's surgical? Incision? She really just calls you bad at the game. Heckin' cope. She come down like, that's all cope, you're not gonna heckin' win anything. Oh, please. Come back here. Heck, nabbit. There we go. I wonder if you don't die once or speedrun to the Citadel, the dialogues change? Maybe. That would be cool if it did. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm cooking. Rosary necklace. Cool. We did a thing. What do you mean that didn't allow me to go in there? Rude. This place just keeps expanding. I guess I'm gonna go do that part first. Go. How big of a sentence do you think the Pale King has in terms of crimes? In big bold letters on the front of the deposition form is wearing white after Labor Day. I was genuinely astonished when I saw those big guys didn't deal 2 damage. Yeah, no, seriously. Where in the heck is this going? I don't necessarily feel like fighting all of those guys. We're back in the slab. Great rosary string. You completed news wish, and I don't think you even see it. I did notice, I just didn't comment on it. The slap. Why does she slap? I have finally re-entered the area. And there is finally a way heckin' out of this place. Oh my goodness. It was down here. You meant slab? No, it is the slap now. I can finally get the heck out of here. Okay. Hey, Shabum. I can finally work on. I wanted to work on the heckin' wishes that I had. Silver bells in the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellert. And halfway home. Okay. I wanted to finish those. There's also a door I could supposedly enter. Get more flea energy drink. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap, in time, we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past.
Yanara.
To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for their swelling troop. Such kind words, Mist Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been post long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend of Fleas, would you join us on this next journey? Oh, let me see. Hornet actually hates the flight guards in the slab. If you read their second journal entry, you can see her thoughts on them. Oh dear. I can't. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. There's so many of them. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest. On the doorstep of the mighty citadel, no less.
Miofene.
It is fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Fleet Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Please, take our garbage! What the heck? Whoa! Yo! Heckin' pog. Oh, it's right. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Imagine if the fleas arrived before Hornet beat the last judge. Oh yeah, it is this room. Do you just not fight the boss? The billowing sandy land is full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all. His only jest. Krishkin and Varga are his great friends, just like all fleas is being. You are have luck, Miss Hornet. To lack of the fur of we fleas. All the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us.
Tamiayan.
What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master.
Cadestre.
No! What would the last judge do when 24 fluff balls dog pile on it? I don't know. What would they do indeed? There's heckin' something here! All the heckin' yipping. My goodness. They had to go and write, like, poetic dialogue for all the characters that respond to the needle in. Oh my gosh. Good night, y'all. It's late now. Bye, dearies. I don't know why I said dearies. First word that came to mind. I think that's fine. You have a good night yourself. I hope you enjoyed stream. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the, where is this thing? Let's head back. I definitely wanted to see the scene for traveling with them. I didn't want to miss out on that, but I do want to go back and continue wishes. Is your favorite boss still fourth chorus? It's really hard to place that between Lace and fourth chorus. It's definitely those two in some order. I did also really like The Last Judge. The Widow is fine. I am Ijo. Let's see. Yeah, go find the halfway home. Man, it is so weird going through... Oh. I don't even remember where I am right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's so weird going through areas the right way around for a change. His blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climbs prove harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so now that they have a belly full of nectar. Might have taken me a beat to build the courage, but I can feel it. Closer now. Citadel calling me up. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. The sort that will make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. And they've grown so bold that they're starting to attack the pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only it were that simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow! I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep the craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. I see, okay.
Benny Frank.
I've completed your request. Recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, ma. Look here, the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh ma, you must simply sample it for herself. A bit forward.
the forbidden taste.
Itulah.
New understands, Ma. To sup on such fierce predators' juices would be divine, but is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. News wished to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You have surely granted it. All of News' thanks goes to you.
Nu usunu.
New learns consent. New's wish. It is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course.
Da, Fenestra.
I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort.
Nu salamu.
Ah, yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help you with your hunting, Miss Grown-Up. You will add a pocket to your tool pouch for bringing of many tools onto your hunts. Tool pouch expanded. Damage. Oh. I can bring more tools, apparently. Okay. Cool. Ah, 4 at a time now. Okay. I need to hunt craw bugs. If only I had this wish, like, when I was going through the areas earlier. Hornet having no hesitation with the backhand slap. True. There we go. That's not necessarily what I need. I need more of those heckin', bug things. Let's see here. The big ones drop more items? That's what I was thinking. Like, surely there must be, like, a faster way to do things. I just have to go find the larger ones, which, if I remember right, we're over towards the east ways. Let's see. I think there was a bunch over this way. I forgot just how many of the smaller ones there were. Things with more skin tend to drop more of that skin. That's a sentence you never thought you'd say. There we go. 3 at once. Oh, it doesn't look like there's any in there. Okay. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of damage on this. I like the idea the scarecrow is not scary because of its appearance, but because it's made of their skin. I mean, it would send a message. Otters are my favorite animal. Otters are so cute. Did you know that they hold each other while they sleep to stop them from floating away from each other? Yeah. It's fucking adorable. I can love that for them. Oh, come on. Favorite animal is the mantis shrimp. Oh. Wish updated. There we go. Wait, there was the thing I haven't gotten? Hey, grocery string. Okay, cool. Here we go. Finish that.
There's a hole?
Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along collecting the rag pelt from those mangly crawbugs? They're squawking and crewing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
That's
Yep,
fine.
rag pelt. Here's the rag pelt, sir. Up an amount is sufficient for your work?
Yupa.
Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building the mighty scarecrow. A little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when you next pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Here we go.
Cosa bene hadana.
As payment goes, I've got something I think I make a good use of. A spare crafting kit. Been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been going long enough now that I know they won't be returned.
Hironare.
Thank you, sir. It's a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Wow.
More tool damage. Nice. Okay. I'll certainly take that. All right. And then I needed the Beller silver bell belt. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The silver bell veins. I feel like the halfway home should have its own, like, wishboard. I know, it feels appropriate. What the? Ah, two damage, as is tradition. Ow. Ow. Okay. I was not prepared for that, obviously. But that didn't seem too bad. This guy was nerfed because it was way too difficult for the time it... Was heccin everything nerfed? Ah, heck have it. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, jeez. It's... I knew it was gonna be annoying, because it's like... It feels like half the time, it's like I can jump up
barely far enough to hit it, and then if I jump up any higher, I'll heckin' run into the contact damage. Well, yeah, when I said was everything nerfed, I mean I'm exaggerating, obviously. Oh jeez. Oh. That's not even a facet of the boss being hard. It's just... Yeah, contact damage is still a problem. Would you like to guess why those saw blades put you in an animation for no reason? Why? Jeez. That's like... Okay. There's 2 deaths to falling over because I wanted to hurry up and get the fight, like, going. And, like, get back to where I was. Okay, this boss is not playing well with the environment. This looks really tough. It's not feeling that hard. It's just... I heckin' keep running into the boss and losing all my health because I'm standing on top of it. It's always just heckin' barely out of reach. Oh, come on. Oh, that's like a perfect. If you, that's like the one use of that ability that's been nice. Man, contact damage with what feels like such short range just feels bad. That was interesting. I could see why he was nerfed, because that would more damage on him would have just been more frustrating. Let's see. Let's see. Holy hitbox, yeah. This looks really tough. I've never been great with platformers. I know I'm just gonna do a poor job with Celeste when I play it. You get used to it. Celeste is really good about, like, making sure you have room to learn what you're doing. Agreed they talked about the pipe. Yeah. Saw blades used to deal 2 damage and used to be faster. Yeah. I mean, I died plenty faster just standing on top of him. I feel like contact damage could be removed. The game would be just as difficult as it was already, and it would be more fun. I am liking this game, but this game is falling into traps of unfriendliness. It's doing things that aren't difficult, it's just trolling. Yeah, Celeste is simultaneously really hard and very beginner-friendly. Yes, absolutely. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. Is made it back. Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All abouts they's are. Even those pilgrims. All now going angry. A bit like old Grub.
Buenera.
This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe, but I'm his worries for the others. Is Farloom needing its goods? Many bugs helped us couriers, me and Brother Phil. Special now when danger grows big. This town feels safe. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Personally, I think contact damage should be 1 mask only. Madeline does contact damage. This is true, although Celeste isn't an action platformer in the same way. Like, yeah, Celeste has an almost perfect difficulty curve. I think that's like, we're contrasting 2 really good games. Celeste is really good. Like, I would say Celeste is the harder game, but it also works harder to make sure you have an easy time learning it. Whereas, like, sometimes it doesn't pan out as much here. Did you let me do contact damage? True. Well, they make you put on tools for that. Let's see. Which one was it? I guess it's not exactly the same thing. Like, increased damage, but also increased damage back. Yeah, the biggest thing that Celeste does that really helps you learn it quickly is the fact that you are never, like, as soon as you, like, fail to do something, you are never that far away from trying it again. Often within seconds, you can try again. It's really good. What? Who is it? What do you got? What do you want?
Megina Fora.
I'm just a traveler. May I ask, though, what work occupies you here? What occupies me, you ask? The past. The voices of ages gone by. They speak to me through what is left behind. Those outside, those dreary pilgrims and bell-adoring dullards. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any old stuff, anything with history on it, bring it here and I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Sure. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look what I have. We're looking at the Bugs Yu-Gi-Oh card collection. Seduced by the haunting. Oh my gosh. Moral commandment. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. The records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Husband?
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. It's my calling it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look! Oh. Actually, hold on. This heckin' needle-in thing is better than a truth serum. Makes everyone stop and just tell you their thoughts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Keyboard Celeste has more than prepared me for Keyboard Silksong. Yeah, I struggled with Keyboard Celeste. Once I swapped to controller, everything felt a lot better. Like Claw. Who is this bold warrior standing so calm and cool on the entrance of Pliny's Bellhome?
Tamiyan?
Barely a traveler, sir. Though one whose blade could benefit from your service. Your blade, of course, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect a sign of deadly work on that needle's edge. If your weapon sharpened would see our lands that much safer, then honor decrees it receives my care at this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpened needle! Yes! Is that like a silk grinding wheel? Oh my gosh. Heck, you're taking my needle to the dry cleaners. Ponva! It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Yanara.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Yo!
Miofene?
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can a blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence, but... maybe. But... no.
Padastama.
You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait. Yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. But the citadel's pinmasters are long past. Some small store or of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just to know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Yes, we're gonna do this. Okay.
Cadestre.
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Tanistra.
And we need oil. Capitalism strikes again. Yes. Wow, now you can kill enemies in 9,999 hits instead of 10,000. Right? I mean, with how often I've been, like, a couple hits from finishing a challenge, apparently, like, I'll definitely take it. Let's see. I'm so close. Well, let's break into the piggy bank. We got a binder. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing effect. Oh. That feels risky. What are the numbers on that? Binder is good with the bell. Ugh, I don't know if I actually like that idea. Because the bell makes you lose all your silk that you would, like, be using to heal. So, like, yeah, like, the bell can keep you safe, but, like, there have been so many times that I went to try to heal, and I would get heckin' tapped at the very, very end of the charge, right before I heal. This charm makes your healing two sets of 2 heals. So you gain 2 health twice. Oh, hold on. The multi-fraud. The bell will be pretty useless once you get a certain tool. You know, the bell on its own hasn't felt great. It's only been the rare circumstance where I happen to get hit exactly on the last frame of healing so that I get the healing and it heckin' parries the enemy. That's the only time it's felt alright. But it healing 2 and then 2, that sounds like a better idea. Also, is it just me or is heckin' it might just be me, but it feels like my needle is longer. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Oh, I was second playing around. For some reason, after a second, I thought, like, I might not actually be able to break that open, and I was kind of just playing around. Aha! I know I've heard the line before, but I don't remember what it's from. Weave Nest Atla? Oh wait, robots! Robots, that's what it was. Yeah! I still need to show Lily that movie. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Oh. Rune depicting the Weave Nest. Weave Nest Atlan map. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is actually just like a legit other area. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh my gosh. This is like a science facility. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Jenny Frank.
I am a hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What causes see you caged at the ends what cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. And their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Es wir?
How strange. A description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers, and not. I detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? Step closer, lady. Now my senses would better understand your nature.
Peter Nada.
You see one's nature, Eva? It is skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Pastine?
You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt a description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it... Lady, permit me look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Yes. We're hecking questioning our crest. Oh. Evolved Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, the needle attacks become deadly. Oh. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. Trans crest. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Regina Fora.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return.
Buenera.
Oh my gosh.
Yanara.
Okay, okay. Basically, Hunter Crest now has a passive that increases needle damage when you hit enemies a lot. That might be nice. I'll have to try it for a little bit. Peaceful bench. There is still another area. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. But you lose the bonus when hit. I suppose that makes sense. I gotta get used to the pogo again. Oh, there's a mossberry. Ah, there's a bench right there. Well, I'm glad this isn't the same, like, expired Mountain Dew nonsense from, the first Hollow Knight. So how could you, Pythagoras? Ah, dick nabbit. Getting nervous just because I'm at one mask. Over this little guy. Because of diagonal pogo, you have to do it every time you pogo to calculate exactly where you end up. Yeah. There we go. Mossberry. God. It always makes such a big show of them dying. Goodness. Oh. Moss Mother. Oh dear. Ow, okay. If I'm 4 meters off the ground and dash at a 45-degree angle at my current position, and I move 3 meters in a diagonal direction, I need to position myself exactly 5 meters away from the enemy to land pogo. My thoughts when I used to diagonal pogo. Oh my gosh. Sounds about right. Okay, I need to make sure I have some memory lockets. Let's do that for now. I felt like that boss fight went pretty good. Start. There we go. Oh, I see. That's what's happening. Ah, dang, really? Kaboom! That happened pretty quick. Oh my god. I can annihilated one of them really quick. Evilite. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Oh. Hmm. Horny's thoughts on fluffy enemies in the Hunter's Journal. I have not. Which fluffy enemies? Back having explored that area. Oh, you left to do exploring? I see. Yeah, it's fair. Weebly act like a silk heart. That means you can't regenerate one more silk. You can regenerate one more silk bar passively. Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Hmm.
We'll keep that in mind, I think. Ah. Oh. May it drop down on it from above. I feel like I start dealing quite a bit of damage. Okay, I think that takes care of everything. I can't tell if there's something up there or not. There's actually one of those big rolly guys in the first room in the game. And then go right to the secret room, and then right again for a secret room. Oh. Oh my gosh, a Lian Strem? Yes! A Lian is Strem. This low her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we may break free of this accursed web born of our naive foundation. We got the heckin' silk scientists! Whoa. Hello, mana! What the heck was that thing? Rune harp? Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's word from ages gone, a relic from Farlam's past, interesting collectors of historical items. Oh, okay. Rune harp is like a scroll to sell to the history buff. Hello. Also, ACAB means to grammar police too. Fair enough. You go, you know, use the whichever version of there you prefer. It sounds pretty. Ooh. You know, I don't know how much of the game you've seen, Mana, but we got this version of the Dream Nail. Horna just sits and plays her needling like a harp. Why does that thing respawn? Ow. I hear something good.
Got the Princess Peach flutter down thing. Aw. Yeah. I think a Mary Poppins our way through things. Yes! Okay. We are a little bit closer to finally Mask 7. My goodness. That was a really good heckin' secret delve. I love how much how much of a personality Hornet has. She has likes and dislikes, and she's really polite. Yeah. Oh, 100% agree. Shung! Yeah, she seems like a much better defined character than the MC in Hollow Knight. To be fair, the MC in Hollow Knight was literally supposed to be an empty vessel. Wait, I have to open it every time? Okay. Whereas in Hollow Knight, it seems more like a character you can just project onto. Yeah, no. Here's the player literally fill the vessel. Okay, I was told of... secret room. Wait. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's horrendous. Okay. Beast shard. That's where that was. Okay. To be fair, the knight has to stay hollow at the time not to get infected. Yeah. You know, like, storyline-wise, it makes sense for the Hollow Knight to be a bit of a blank slate. Like, it's a convenient excuse for it to be a blank slate. But, you know, it works. Whoever does the sound design for these games, I'm in awe. It fucking floored me that this game is made by like 3 people. From what I've heard. Heckin' legends they are. If someone was really unlucky, they could have been the first enemy in their entire playthrough. I mean, in that case, you wouldn't have much to lose. I am definitely feeling the damage increase. This feels incredibly nice when you're at, like, really high damage values. I like the idea of the evolved Hunter Crest being like a damage ramping thing, because it really rewards like skillful play.
Mimiro.
Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement.
Tamiayan.
On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Aha! They're cranky bugs, all right. And they've made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off. May your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. Oh my gosh. One person worked on art, another on music, and another on main coding. Yeah. If I recall, Wanderer's Crest has random crits. Really? Okay. Alright, let's see here. That takes care of that. There's a couple areas in Wormways that could perchance check out. I'm working at really low grocery count, which is where I prefer to be. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright, well, I'm gonna start on dinner. I just saw some activity into Discord and I thought I'd pop in real quick. No problem. Thanks for dropping by, Manya. I hope dinner goes well. Good luck, Lian. Heck him up real good. I will try my best. I'll heck him up real good. I'll be honest, I wanted an excuse to go back to... Oh. I wanted an excuse to go back to Hunter's Crest. Because Hunter's Crest feels like what the game is meant to be played on. Think you good luck later, Bulls? Yes! Later, Bulls! Oh, it feels like that got changed. I remember them, like, heckin' chomping. Oh? Lifeblood? Yeah, found the key to the apostate? Oh, awesome. I was wondering where that was. Why is everything so blue? Dabba dee dabba die. Okay, looks like, yeah, that's where that meant to be. Only a little, only a spark. Lights must grow too dark. By Deadland's light. Too dark? So this thing heckin' respawns. My blood is very blue. Huh. So like this whole thing is here, but I can't really interact with it much. How do you think it tastes? Baja Blast. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I didn't miss this whole thing. Okay. No, like specifically like I would say actually like specifically the blue fruit gusher. It's probably what those would be like. Oh jeez. Ow. Nothing? Weird, okay. Depends on if it's solid enough to be untoasted, not soak it. Ow. Damn it. There's a lot there, but I'm not sure if, like, there's much there to find. In terms of, like, areas I've explored already. As long as you don't burst it, you'll be fine. Wasn't there a thing down here? Probably already found whatever it was. I was heccin' almost out. I forget what I marked on the map over here. There's so much going on. Oh, right! Okay. Hmm. Dang, I could see the door. To be in front of it to actually open it. Dang it. Okay. So there's another heckin' weave thing there. I just don't have the capability to get further there. That jump is doable? Really? Okay. It's so close. Running and then jumping, that's what I'm trying to do, I think. Unless you mean running from down here. It feels like there's something that should give me, like, just the tiniest bit more height. Try using the flea brew, it gives speed. Oh my gosh! I didn't think about that. Okay. True! Big true. Okay. I don't think I knew of the flea brew last time I had been there. I think I have a Wanderer's Crest. Yeah, okay, good. I usually had that on before. Actually, let's do it that way so it matches my muscle memory from before. There we go. I keep forgetting that the Flea Brew, like, offers speed, and I never expect that to be able to change the dynamics of platforming, even though it very much does. It feels obvious. Ba-da-ba-dum. It feels like barely. Okay. That didn't actually feel like it changed much. It may be like air stall. Oh, so close. The air stall almost got it. Yeah, the heccin. Ah, so close. I want this area. I believe I sprint, jump, dashed, and then glided. Let me see if I can... It's also another item that boosts running speed, but you need to explore Citadel quite a bit. He's so tantalizingly close. If only there was like a thingy here to pogo off of or something. I guarantee this is not the intended way. Dang. But I want my secret now. Ow. Ah, dagnabbit. Realize we've been going at it 5 hours, time flies. Have we? Oh my gosh, it really does not feel like that long. I guess, we will probably be going to the top of the hour then. I didn't realize how dark out it had gotten. It's changed days. For you, perchomps. I live on freedom calendar or something. For me, anyways. Fair enough. Same for me? Yeah. Aha! This is the new area I haven't been to. Oh. Bench! Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming?
Has been?
In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. That careless buffoon. No surprise then. That lump never shown the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bucks. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. Plasmium. I'm curious about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Cadestre.
Plasmium, you call it? I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something so singular as this. And that is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction, to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Aye, sure. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle vial for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the vial until it is ready, then release this needle into the bud's core. Do it right and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me once you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Assistant, you're still dallying about here? I have an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the blood. One fully charged stab of my needle vial straight into the right bud. You'll suck the plasmium right out. Okay. Sure then.
It's so weird how Silk in this game has obviously had themes of puppeteering certain enemies, and yet when we get the needle in, we kind of do the same thing. We can play the needle in, and everyone seems compelled to stop and sing. There's a little bit of a creepy element if you think about it. To equip it. Oh, I see. I was like, that looks weird. Strange, that. Yep. Does the needle vial do anything besides do the quest?
Kesatom Andor Fala. Kesatom Andor Fala.
Dang, okay. Oh, I love the animation on that. It's a cool little thing. Oh my gosh. Nice meow. I can just imagine a Hornet, Sherma, and Dung Defender in a rock band for literally no reason. True! Heckin' Dung Defender got lead vocals. Assistant, you're still dallying about here? Oh? Did I not? Oh, I thought he needed just one. Stops the respawning, I imagine. Yep, okay. Let's see. There was no need to do a cool pose while doing the Vile Hornet, just wanted to do that. True! No, Lian, for science you can't just have one test, you need to have at least 3 for the results to be consistent. It's called sample size. Hornet does a lot of things just for show. Yeah. He got heckin' beamed. Dang. Oh, hold up. Dang, okay. Just had the mushiest fish you've ever eaten in your life. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where the third one was. Plasmium. Was it a blobfish? Dang it. Was it supposed to be mushy? Today my spirit animal is the blobfish. Oh, I'm sorry, Rain. Hope you feel better. Ah. I've definitely had days like that. Yep. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? And exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly.
Mi offende?
Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed. So we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has in your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge for a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Oh gosh, we got heckin' blood vials. Something must have depressurized my breakfast because it should not have been like that. Oh no. Oh, let's see. We're getting fun facts. Fun fact, blobfish are the only blobs because when they get taken to the surface, they get depressurized and deflate. Deep underwater, they are a solid fish. True, okay. I do remember hearing about that. Health beyond their natural limits. It does sound interesting, although it's hard to plan out uses for that, I think. Actually, I'm gonna try something new. Never mind. I'm gonna stick with what's comfy. Let's see. Squishes happily. Let's see. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 3 of Fun Facts with Maddie. I'm surprised I didn't need to go heckin' AFK this time. Oh, I can actually climb this place now. All that for a frayed rosary string. Fun fact number 1, a black hole's mass of the moon would take 110 billion years to disintegrate some of the mass. Got astronomical timescales. Fun fact number 2, a hippo has a 2.5-inch thick skin, making them essentially invincible. Able to walk away while lions are still biting onto them without a care in the world. What? The heck? Oh. Pardon the path. Alright, so that gets me out of there. If I remove this marker... Okay, yeah, I can see the door shape. I don't need those anymore. Let's see here. Oh, okay, okay. I have another area I can go to. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. If I take the travel... And there's also this area, this thing up here still. I think it's still like a, Wasn't it a heckin' lever? Precious rosaries for flesh berries. Sure. Not so fresh. Stench of death, a meager amount of rosaries. Well, that's still plenty. Many much rosaries. That's quite a bit. Okay. I didn't realize how many of these things I had. Oh my gosh. Fun fact 3, mantis shrimp are able to punch so fast creates a cavity bubble, which collapses in on itself so fast it creates a tiny explosion that gets temperatures as hot as the surface of the sun. I do remember hearing that one, as like heckin' wild as it is to say that. That whole, like... it's insane. That's it for fun facts with Maddie. I appreciate you, Maddie. Zoom. You had fun with those facts? Excellent. Appreciate me as well? Oh. What? These feel new. Feels like I should be able to get to that place from Bellert. Weird. Get a standing ovation. Totally standing right now. Trust. Trust. What the heck is going on here?
Haha.
Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little game of skill we've set up.
Da, fenestra.
No need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge.
Hironare.
If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Okay. La la, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours.
Motera.
I see, okay. How many attempts do I get?
Oh. Nera, Primpalo Cassette.
Hola, hola. Have to stop you there. That's 3 times now you've missed your mark. I'm afraid that makes you the loser of our little game, with all due respect. Fret not, though, for we never tire of playing. Step over here and we can start another game. I wish he explained that it was 3 misses, but like, okay.
Primpalo Cassette.
Alright. We'll get it.
Sirata Sacrasila. Bavuma.
Mane.
Nera, Primpalo Cassette.
Perhaps I neglected you not to cross past those markers. It's the law of the game and we abide by all laws here, don't we? Wait. Just tell me to heccin... Okay.
Sirata
Rude.
Sacrasila. Bavuma.
Just make an invisible wall.
Oh, Bilan. Oh. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh. Ah, Bilan.
Oh, I see. That's where the sign comes up.
Oh. Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think?
Benny Frank.
I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, will you produce the prize I have earned?
Primpalo Cassetto.
Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say?
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia.
Frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd really like to test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times, you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? Okay.
Sirata Sacrasila. Bavuma!
25 times.
Oh!
Oh, they're going really fast. Gotcha. It makes sense that they would make it harder.
Oh! Bilan! Bilan! Heo! Ah! Bilan! Oh! Ha ha ha!
Dum.
Oh!
Oh, this is a little bit like DVD screensaver logo.
Palo cassetto.
Sure, I'll try one more time.
Sirata Sacrasila. Bavuma!
Mane.
Oh! Heo! Oh, Bilan, Bilan! Ha ha ha! Hello! Oh! Lera!
Okay. I'm gonna get too impatient at this point. A necklace of rosaries. Let's see. $120. So you'd have to win more than every 3 attempts. Once every more than every 3 attempts. For that to be worth. Okay. It feels like there's easier ways to heckin' earn that.
La 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 ferabaka, la 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 yomentova, la 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 aldashata, fala bendosor, la 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 fera.
Oh my gosh. Pretty voice from that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was an interesting diversion. Where the heck was I going? I forgore. Let's see here. Shabum shabum. Go to far fields. Let's see. We're still talking about mantis shrimp? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Fucking mantis explosion punches. How do you reckon they can like learn to do that even? New tool for oh. New tool for Hornet. I can get us exploding punch fist. Oh. It ends up showing the silk threads on them. Alright, let's see. Got the last thing we're gonna do over here somewhere. Can't quite recall where. There's a thingy there, but can't seem to. Oh wait. No. Can't go too high for that. Weave nest syndrome. Oh. Silk speed inklets. Wait. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Hold up now. You're a rock star. Get your game on. Oh my gosh. That is so fast. That might also make a difference. Okay. The Wormway's door? That's what I was thinking. How does the bug dance look with speed? I don't know. It's a little slower, I think.
Buenera.
Paridasia.
Okay, I was not expecting getting the status update to her, although I'm cool with that. Let's see. Speed makes her slower. I guess, like, you're moving faster, so it takes longer to turn around. You know, so I think a boss, and the boss no-clipped to the arena and got sent to the Shadow Room. Now you're soft-locked? Oh, no. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. It does seem like that is significantly faster sprint speed. That feels like that would be enough to get past that door. I'm gonna try that one more time. What kind of time do we have? Oh, it's already past 8. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to get past that door. Now that I have fucking sprint shoes. Yeah, I was gonna say, save and quit should bring you back to the bench, right? The last bench you were at? Wait, what? Weaver effigy? Kinda just randomly found more groceries. Okay. Door is really adorable. Get out. Maddie is a funny girl. She is. It feels like I just barely don't reach high enough. Okay, so I can jump and dash and heel stall and dash again. That might have to be the play. Oh my gosh, so close. Best part, Lian, isn't even denying my extra comments on the message? No, that's implied. It goes without saying. It's common knowledge.
Friend.
Dang, okay. Oh, this still isn't doing it. I do have the thing on, right? I do.
Friend.
This jump is popsicle, I swear.
Friend.
Oh, the ledge grab should have got it. Oh my gosh. It definitely feels like it's not intended, for sure. But like, part of me wants to heckin' glitch like through it regardless anyway. Yeah, I heckin' touched it. I was right there.
Friend.
Oh, dang, nabbit.
Friend.
Oh, I get so close. Drink the flea brew? Possibly.
Friend.
Ah. It would be one thing if it was like obviously not close.
Friend.
Wait. Hold up. %, sure all I had to do is make the like 90% sure all I had to make the jump was regular sprint, dash, and glide. One must imagine Sisyphus. Not imagine him happy, just imagine Sisyphus. Sprint, dash, and glide. Maybe they patched it. It's gonna be set. It's gotta be said if you manage to get it, but stuff inside needs whatever movement ability is required for moving across. You know what? That's a good point. The reason, gameplay-wise, to gate things in that manner is to make it so that, like, they know they can design the future part of the game, or the part past it, with that ability in mind. It's gonna be sad if you do manage to get it. Okay, true. So yeah, that makes sense. It definitely feels like, yeah, there's a movement ability to get. What the heck? My bench! My heckin' bench! Why?
Friend.
Give me back my bench! Those things are heckin' expensive these days. Why? Are you... The needle end does not soothe their souls. A pilgrim died. Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have you left you in danger there, missy, but I'm no warrior. My tools ain't no match for a creature like that.
Miss Via?
It's well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. It's gonna rebuild the bench! Oh my gosh. I suddenly had to remember, like, what the heck I do. At least he's fixing the bench. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that as, like, a final... thing. It's EP. Flick is great. He gives you a bench for free. That's why Flick is the real one. Flick knows not to heckin' like put all our points in capitalism. Maybe just do things for the good of people, you know? No text. It's just a rumble. Well? One of the devs said hitting the bell beast with your nail is actually petting her. I mean, if that's the case. Lots of pets then. So that means in our boss fight, we could pet her until she,
You got better. Actually, the better place to go would probably be Bellert. Think of it. Glancing over distance on my phone screen, the L in the I in Flick's name looks like... Oh, I see. I wanted to sit on a bench again to be able to close out. We got a pretty good section of the map cleared out at this point, it looks like. I don't have the rest of Sinner's Road explored, although Sinner's Road is heckin' torture. She wasn't even evil, she was just super excited and was playing with you, just a bit rough? Ah. Okay. Well. I don't think there's anything more, like, actual, like, equipment-wise I can buy. Right, yeah. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for now. If people have any last-minute things that they want to ask or say, I'm gonna chat for just a little bit before we close things out for the night. Well, that was fun. There was that one enemy gauntlet where my brain completely turned off. That one was embarrassing, but everything else felt like a lot of really good progress. And I actually got, like, a good handful of bosses this time. Oh my goodness. Even the Widow, which I think was the most, like, out of the bunch that I faced today, the Widow was okay. Maybe the one guy that was randomly in the raining area was kind of the most meh. But, like, all of them were awesome, to be honest. The Widow took some learning to get around, but ended up, like, finally learning it around. Or, like, learning my way around the fight pretty well. Love watching these streams? I'm glad. I'm so glad that people, like, actually, like, enjoy coming and hanging out here. It is so much fun. I've got class in one ear and stream in the other. I don't know if my brain is shrinking or growing. I can see why people like the Widow fight. I think let's see. As far as the Widow fight goes, I think I liked the first phase more than the second. But I think that's just me. Brain is shrinking on one side and growing on the other. Okay, but the question is it shrinking on the stream side or the class side? Ah, yes. Yep. Everyone remember to like the stream to help me in the algorithm. That would help a bunch. It's the only thing I really ask for. So if you could do that, I would very much appreciate that. Thank you. These streams are super fun. No, that's awesome. I wish I could do more. Like, I'm having to work so much, and I'm getting some extra days off, but, like, I haven't scheduled any more streams, because every time I get one of those days off, I either have an important errand to run, or my spoons are just not up that day. But I keep to the Sundays at the very least, to catch up on what I need to do. But y'all gotta know, like, the thing that happens is, like, throughout the week when I'm either working or sleeping. Otherwise, I would be doing a lot more streams. I would be doing streams after work if I could. If I had the energy for it. But as it stands right now, Sundays are the only times I really have the spoons to be able to do anything. Someday I will have worked enough and saved up enough that I'll, like, be able to do all the moving I need to do and, like, paying off all the things. And then I'll be able to stream a lot more often, I hope.
I wish I could watch these streams without having to worry about sleep for college. But man, it's really fun to be here. To be fair, if I didn't have, like, the schedule that I had, like, I could, like, stream a lot earlier in the day. Honestly, my preference would be to start stream several hours earlier and end, you know, at about the time that I usually start. But it just doesn't tend to work out. Because, like, I get to heckin' Saturday night, and then I need to catch up with, like, heckin' 10 hours of sleep. And then get up and, like, get ready for stream and all that, and build up, like, the spoons. Yeah, I have lectures tomorrow morning, guess gotta actually sleep. Yeah, I know. At least the stream isn't sandwiched in between sleep and college, like for me. Aw. I hope all of y'all that are doing, like, the higher education are having some really good luck, and that you get, you know, all the projects and studying that you need to get done. And that you're actually learning everything, too, and not having them do silly stuff with AI. Man, it's like, what, 3 in chat so far that are, like, staying up from college to do this? Oh my gosh. I don't know how y'all do it. Alright, if y'all want to, like, see the way I'm able to interact on my socials most often is through my Fetty account. That is, Lian Sirenia at mk.absterstab. I'll leave a link real quick. As soon as I can find the link, it's impossible to spell. But yeah, my Fetty is the best place to catch me. That's how you'll actually be able to see, like, the things that I get up to in my day-to-day. Yeah, I was recently on Kitsu Club. I had to migrate to Absterstab. It's the same type of service, but, like, yeah. If you want to see what I actually do, like, kind of day-to-day, I post there my, like, random little, like, thoughts and memes. And I do really like the community around there. It's really cool. But yeah, I hope everyone here has had a wonderful time. I know I've had fun. It's sad that another several hours have gone again, and it's time to close out stream, but I'll be back again next Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern once more. I'm thinking about maybe trying to wake up a little bit earlier to do the stream a little earlier. I wouldn't put the chances pretty high on that, though. If I make an adjustment, I will do a YouTube post about it. Yeah. I hope all of y'all that are studying for college have a good sleep. You know, sleep is important to help remember everything you're learning. And no, I will deny that comment till the end of my days. Fucking Maddie. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good sleep. And I will catch y'all next week. Bye-bye.